Why does it do that? Ever since I had to reinstall the plugin for YouTube, for the multi-output for YouTube, it errors. And I have to re-put in the stream key for YouTube, just so it starts. It's so weird. Well, no, that wasn't me dying, Guffert. I die in games all the time. That's not surprising. It was in the script. It was in the script that we died. Like, there was no me being able to prevent it dying. Usually I can prevent it if, you know, I just had more skills. Are you ready to embark, my liege? Then allow me to escort you to my flagship, the Olvadali. This way, if you please. As I butcher every language.
Never thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger colors.
It's a funny feeling for sure.
Aye. No signs of anything tricky underfoot, but that's only for the moment.
Dear, oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege. And to think, your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force. No one else has the capacity to keep your father, dearest, at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Grimson. He knew about this Rolo business the whole time, didn't he?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
Why?
Stow the wild guessin'!
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part. Save your questions for Lady Leela, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Leela? What's she got to do with me?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself.
She's linked to the Grieger somehow.
Yeah.
On top of being the one who gave Adel the power of mana. We're way past the point of treating her as just some person.
I kind of agree with you, Guff. If it's done well, then I'm fine with it. But most of them are just not done well. Like, they're just... they're not pulled off very well.
Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
A sight for sore eyes. At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
The White Shade! That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right. That giant crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Leela resides.
That is exactly who I was thinking of when I said that statement, Guff. Asterion. That is exactly who I was thinking of. I mean, there's been some others, but it's far and few between. So that's where Lila's been. Layla.
But why here, of all places?
The reefs surrounding the shore prevent the Uvolti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege, but you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
Huh? You aren't coming along?
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
Not sure what to think. Not him. Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much. And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
That would explain why he stopped answering her questions and kept telling her to go figure it out herself. Which is kind of messed up.
Grimson's side? Don't know if there's any excuse out there that can justify setting your own daughter up.
Excuse no, but I'd still like an explanation, wouldn't
I
you?
won't let this go without giving him a good slugging. Mind tagging along when I do?
Don't even have to ask. Hey, Dova!
All right. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward. So this is Serenez Island. Feels more like a tower. Not sure where Leela is. But for now, the only way to go is around and up.
Adol? it's me. Layla. Why are you here?
Well, we don't really have a reason.
Logger did.
Hey,
Please,
Phil! Enjoy your lurks.
Take caution. Come. Quickly.
Cut off again, huh? Think it's safe to say we're in the right place, though.
Final Fantasy. Why? The Ys series has been around since, like, the 80s? Easily. But it doesn't nearly have anywhere near the popularity of Final Fantasy. At least not in the West. Maybe in Japan it does, but not over here. In fact, I'd go so far to say, it's probably one of the lesser known RPG series, JRPG series over here. I mean, I can't verify that, but it's definitely not one that a lot of people I knew even played.
Something's there.
87 was the first game. Didn't you guys say to use the mana tower? What's going on here? What are you two weirdos doing? Bess is trying desperately to climb the fence for the PlayStation, or the PlayStation playpen. Without the lid on the beanbox, he has no reach.
Go time, Karja! Fly away!
did you go?
Didn't expect this here.
He's trying so hard.
No chance.
I can do it, Ma. I can
Look.
do it.
There's a treasure chest.
Yes, that is the whole reason we went over here. Good job.
I'll be right back.
Switch out!
He's a very determined little furret.
Gotta be strong to survive.
Switch. Too easy. Think again. Yeah! Furnace cinders.
I'm out of the ground.
Furnace cinders. How's that?
9 minutes to last. Oh, our favorite little mom and pop coffee shop is closing. Like, today was their last day. I'm super sad. So obviously we went this morning, but like,
Switch!
I is sad.
Oh, lucky me! Yeah!
Lucky me, I don't have
Something's
to actually
off.
steer on those
Might want to
things.
mana sense around. Freeze! Mana of ice! Gotcha!
So many. Furnace cinders! Flame off! Rage! Mana of fire! Furnace cinders! How's that?
Switch out! That should just about do it.
Ooh. Like she missed the whole point of the ladybug is to sleep inside of the ladybug, not under it. Begins to glow alongside the rune tablet. How are we getting new features? 2 chapters before the end.
And made it! Climbing that cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what Mana Ride's really capable of.
Layla on the other side? No?
Okay, let's ride!
Oh, I thought I could get those things. All the running after the monsters and leaving all the loot behind.
That's the stuff! There! Something's here.
Okay, but you said that way back here.
Freeze! Mana, avoid! Mana! Oh, found something!
Ooh. Okay, I'll take that.
Okay, let's
And then
ride!
keep it in my stash and never remember to use it until the end of the game. When I go, huh, why didn't I ever use any of this stuff?
Can't catch me! There! Eat this! Looks like a hassle and a half. Smashed to pieces! Gotcha!
Ads!
Oh, found something!
Now we get another empty bottle. Two chats open. That's ridiculous. Oh, Vesemir, baby. We need to get you a friend. Burn off all that extra energy. He's so full of energy, and Cyrilla's just like, nah. I'm just gonna chill and sleep. Therefore, he then terrorizes the world. All the female ferrets I've had have always been super chill. I say all, but I've only had like 3. 3? 3. All the others have been males. I'm gonna assume that's because the males are more common than the females. You back from ads? Back from ads. Look at my... I should have done this one. Oh, we couldn't have. Never mind. Okay.
Here I go.
They gave us a bumper board. Wait. Okay, well. I guess we figured out what button to hit. Speed boost!
Pretty sure something's around here.
Rainbow. I don't know the name of that song, but now it's gonna be stuck in my head. I would tell you what song it was, but I don't remember it. And maybe it's just called the Rainbow Connection. Give you wiggle room.
Switch out!
Switch!
What the hell is that achievement?
Huh. Didn't expect this here. Hey! Anyone here?
Think again!
No response, huh? Climbed up pretty high. Gotta be close to the peak by now.
Furnace cinders!
All the way up there.
Slice and dice! How's that?
Over here.
Found something!
Hey, Jezebel, how are you? How's your day going? Hope you had a good holiday. Did we finally make it to the top? Yeah, I'm good. We got our
We've climbed
last...
all this way, but there's still no sign of where Leela is. Wait, over there!
I think the giant temple's a sign.
Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her.
But yeah, I've been good. We got our last coffee ever from our local little mom and pop coffee place. Today is their last day. They're selling the business. I am sad.
What's this? Let's catch our breath.
I did want to do that. I mean, kind of random, but sure, why not?
Go time! Burn to ashes! How's that? Here goes!
That's because that's what happens, Gus. You can never go to the store and buy one thing. It's just not possible. Unless you were literally just at the store, like, that earlier that day or something. Because inevitably, you go to the store and you go, oh yeah, I need this thing that I'm out of. I should grab that while I'm here.
Too easy. Burn to cinder.
Real
Yanoga.
spacious in here. Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can.
Seems kind of tough.
You could. You could. I know this is a crazy thought. But you could grow potatoes food yourself. Nope. That was worth it.
How's that? How's that? Here goes. Let's make tracks.
I say that, but I don't grow the rabbit's food, and I'm more apt to I'm more likely to garden than Guff is. So, you know, it's fine. I keep having grand plans to actually grow all the stuff for the rabbit. My execution is just utterly terrible. I have the plans. I even have a, Oh, really? How do I get up there, then? Whatever. I don't need the blue crystals.
I think there's something around here.
What gave it away? The big mound of dirt?
Found something!
I'm sorry, it's just so disappointing to open a chest and find just fish bait inside, nothing else.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Looks valuable.
I think Karja just fell off the edge. There she is, she's back. Alright, let's see what happens. We climbed all the way up here just to go down on an elevator. Seems legit.
What's this? I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here!
But you did! You literally said there seems to be something around
I
here.
think there's something around here.
Oh god.
Looks valuable. Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Your dialogue makes no sense.
How's that? Here goes!
Damn, we're not gonna make it in time. Or maybe with Monosense, we can.
I guess I have to sprint?
Here goes!
Nope. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can stop time. Or slow down time.
Looks
I'm
valuable.
sorry, we haven't had to use it very often. I forget it's a thing. Oh, damn.
Monosense might come in handy here.
We can move on now. That sure was elaborate.
Well, clearly she's being protected for a reason. Oh, is this gonna take us back up? Or down some more? Down some more. Climb a mountain just to go down. Totally makes sense. It's fine. This is fine.
What's this? Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Switch out!
It hurts me every time he says that. Because you did. You did expect it there. You literally told me to use Monosense. Okay.
Here goes. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Sounds so terpy in that line read. It's just something about the way he says it every time. It's just like, it totally, I don't know. It just sounds ridiculous. It should have been like, didn't expect to find this or something. Considering they literally tell you like to use Monosense. Yeah, I think that would have helped. I do think if they had added a couple more variations, that would have definitely helped. Peachy's playing Mario Kart! We should go invade Peachy. Oh god, no, don't go over the— See this blue line, sir? You're supposed to follow it. So rude. Yeah, like you get,
Should be a good spot to rest.
Karja says something different, but honestly, like, her line doesn't stick with me the way his does.
A rare find.
Switch out! Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
His is like a weird earworm that you just can't unhear after you hear it. I don't even know where Mario Kart's at, honestly. I think it's in the stack. I think it's in the stack. Because I have a case of games that, like, are my... I have started and not finished, or I need to start games. Yeah, it's not in this case. But, like, most of the Mario ones are, like, the multiplayer ones. Like Splatoon. Are, in their case, in the stack. Because if I take games somewhere to play, I take the case of single-player games, my RPGs, right? Because those ones take me the longest.
Huh. The air feels different all of a sudden. You don't think...
That we're all gonna die? Yeah, yeah, I do. I think the only time I've really
Almost
played
feels
Mario
like a
Kart is
prison
with
of water.
Peach.
Adol, up ahead!
Oh my.
Hey, brother.
Those are the two options I get
Doll?
to say when there is a
She
girl
looks weak, but not hurt.
chained to a
Let's
cross.
get her down from... What did I just hit?
A barrier Lady Leela erected when she sealed us 3 generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Leela herself.
What? How does that happen?
Longer.
She erected the barrier to trap the generals and then ends up trapping herself. Why?
Left to her own devices, she would have simply sealed us away once more. But please, don't misunderstand me. I am actually here for your benefit.
Explain how.
For ages, I have been searching. Undying though I may be, my heart is ever hollow. And so, I seek to fill it. Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both. The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I die. How does one who is undying find death?
Easy,
To
we
say
chop your head
nothing
off.
of how they best ought to.
Have you never seen the Highlander?
The one who sealed Lady Leela, my liege, was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
If that shuts you up, then by all means.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to repeat what happened to yours?
Indeed. For that would appear to be the part I play in this tale. Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer to restoring Rolo in all his glory.
Oh. Oh. So in order for Rolo to awaken, we literally have to suck the life out of all 3 of you?
He transformed!
Kaja, you must not fight him.
What do you want us to do, die?
Why would you tell me to...
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster! Retaliate in earnest, my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit! Bear witness as the curtain rises on our final chapter. Mana, to me!
Look, we don't have much of a choice, lady.
He'll kill us otherwise!
I really wish there was a lock-on in this game that actually worked well. Ah! Switch!
Shall I sprout the seeds of this saga?
Uh. No, wait, go back. Need. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? You son of a bitch. Just scared the shit out of me. I don't know what happened. I'm not really sure I want to know. We're still in it. We're still in the game. It's fine. Thankfully, we were in a menu. Wrong button. No!
Bear witness as the curtain rises on our final chapter.
Rage! Mono fire! Here goes! What? Here goes! Fire in the hole!
Can we not? He'll kill us otherwise.
Your voices, your expression.
really...
Shall I sprout the seeds of this saga? Shall I sprout the seeds of this saga?
Damn.
Not looking good. Still got some fight in you, right?
Oh my god.
Still got some fight in you, right?
She's a fucking Pete.
Tasty! Can't catch me! Nice try!
Development for this saga's closing chapter!
There's no other way around it!
He's breaking my shield. Damn it. Ouch! Of course he broke through. He always breaks through. It sucks that you only can shield with the two of them.
Enter the fog of nihility.
Ouch. Jesus.
Rousing success.
Logger. Of all the dirty tricks. You left us no choice but to defeat you.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga. Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Damn it!
This seems like it's gonna be a bad thing.
Shield, brother.
Thanks. That was a close one. Leela! Wait. This girl...
A bit of rest, and I should be fine.
Good, now explain everything.
Karja. Outside. Huh? It has been ages since my last breath of fresh air.
Oh, that's
May
kind
I
of fair.
ask you to bring me outside?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, you know. I suppose. Who needs fresh air?
The white shade. It's gone.
Well, yeah. We killed the dude.
Aye. The Marine Triangle makes for a fairer sight this way.
Much better than before. Adol, Karja. Allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol.
You can thank us by explaining all this shit.
You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you.
I can only imagine. Where to even begin?
First off, are you a human or what?
Yeah.
And how do you know so much about me?
I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf since time immemorial.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
What?
Yes, of that there is no doubt.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then, what was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well. Our story begins roughly 140 years ago. In a Norman settlement, Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him. As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle, but he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes, but the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea. It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne. The one that can grant people's wishes?
So the Sea King is Grandpa? I'm also a robot and an angel. And who knows what else.
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was. Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome. Son of man, what is it you seek?
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
That was not the voice I expected out of him.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Huh?
Oh, he's so tall. Hmm.
Gaze into the water's reflection.
What in blazes?
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who, then, does that make you?
Pretty
From the
good-looking man.
instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him. Standing before my eyes, It was as though he were the very embodiment of malice. Far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
Malice?
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The
I got that.
malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found.
And yet you became his wife. So,
But then,
Who am I?
you... Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being. The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust. Such are the true forms of Other, Lager, and Yurth, respectively.
oh. God, we got ads in 2.5 minutes. That's why Karj is their liege.
I'm the descendant of their host.
That is exactly correct. In any event,
But how did they end up
after
with
putting
him
the malice behind him,
in the first
Rollo
place?
became the ruler of this land and ushered it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished, and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow. And by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety. But immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
And Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
Karja. Even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you? They seem to be a product of mana.
Oh, I thought she did
Right!
it.
That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
I thought she did this to us.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
And we got ads. Okay, originally I thought the old man on the island was her dad. But now I kind of think it is Rollo. And he disappeared to that island. Which means we're gonna have to go bring back his memory and somehow he's gonna save Karja. I'm saying that old man hit that when he looked like the redhead buff dude we saw earlier. 'Cause I mean, if I was Lila and I saw the redhead buff dude, I'd get on that too. Now, old man Gandalf, I mean, he didn't age poorly, but she definitely aged better than he did. Oh no, 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 no. Shit, I just dropped the controller. Ah, that could have been bad. We'll just set that on the desk until the ads are over so I don't drop it again. So yes, I guess in the end I am saying the old man hit that. Originally I thought it was his daughter. But it would make more sense if the whole reason he has the painting of her in his hut is because it's Rollo. And Rollo has the painting to remember her by since he disappeared. And I'm assuming he disappeared to the island because he thought that would keep the three generals from regaining their power. Which obviously didn't work out so well for him. Since they did regain their power. But you know. I don't know. I mean, given everything we just learned, yeah, the old man has to be Rollo. But how and why he ended up on the island, that's a whole nother series of questions. We will find the answer to as soon as the ads end in 25 seconds. Yay, we are back. Are we fully back? Do I believe in the countdown on Twitch that says we are back? Mostly I believe it. Alright. How can I help?
Well, before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the three generals.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
If Karja takes Other's essence into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down, and that's that.
But why?
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Brother? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
Oh, that's right, I got
What
that
do
shit
you
around my
mean by
neck.
that?
Yeah, but see, I thought... Did Odor put that on us? I guess maybe he did.
I see. This curse is potent indeed. Forgive me, but I can offer no aid here.
Great. Perfect. Wonderful. Glad we saved you. I mean, we were totally going to save you the whole time. We didn't just...
But under these circumstances, one of you will be doomed no matter what we do. Adol, Karja, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Seabed Temple?
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as the location of the Sea King's throne. Provided its power is still usable, there may yet be hope.
Is this the island that we've been, like, teleporting to, though?
Chomping at the bit already, huh?
The Seabed Temple is further west from the Marine Triangle. Specifically, in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Darksea.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Darksea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf. We don't even have a ship now that Logger's out of the picture.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern. Just look at the horizon behind you.
Sandras! Sandras? Sandras.
That's... Sandras! But why?
Because they like you, Karja.
That isn't even the part I'm talking about. They
They
shouldn't have
like
any
you.
reason to fall in with us anymore.
The two of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point. I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. In mind and body both. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head high, Karja Balta. For there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
Oh, wow. That was a short chapter. Holy crap. Usually one chapter lasts us the entire stream. That was very short.
What? You say the Balta Sea Force is nearing us?
Yes. I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore. Might want to drum up a plan, Mr. Mayor.
Right. Cruz, are the ship's repairs close to completion?
If you give us another half day, we can get her fit to sail for a while.
But twiddling my thumbs is one thing I'm actually good
Grim,
at.
I take it your feelings on the matter haven't changed?
What do you think? We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea Force.
Ugh, use your head, would you? It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adol and Karja left. You heard what that logger guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
Sorry, Dad. It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from. But it's thanks to those two that we've grown so much and made it this far.
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. We can do more than just hold them back now, and this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea Force will treat us if we throw in the towel.
True.
For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
More than likely.
Mr. Mayor, say something!
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion. Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk. But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Karja. As mayor of Karnak, it is my responsibility to protect the lives of its citizens.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position. But even still, they're our friends. More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye? Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle. Mira.
It's much too risky.
As far as helping the town goes.
But they're only children.
Exactly.
I'm
Speaking as a
scared out of
parent,
my wits, but...
How do we go about
The
this?
choice to live.
Senseless fools, all of you.
Rude.
Everyone? What we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras's crew. As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer. Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
Pops? What gives?
We have no reason to believe the Sea Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as the ensuing negotiations.
You mean it? Yes! It's about time you saw things my way, Mr. Mayor.
I knew I didn't
We
like
have no
him.
more business with you. Now take that boat and be off at once. Were the Sandras present, the Sea Force would surely attack.
Rafe? You really gonna let this happen?
Time to go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear. Let's get on the Sandras and shove off.
shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh? But...
What's gotten into you guys?
Just come on.
Are you all out of your minds? How can we just leave them there like that?
Cruz, mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure. You'd think I wouldn't have to. But locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a... well, such a Gren.
Why are you using my name like it's an insult? A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever so many times before it gets old.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on either.
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sandras. But we've still got a decent number of people who stayed on board, don't you think?
I guess?
The Balta Sea Force is no longer our ally. We're on our own now, and things are only gonna get tougher. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for the ride?
Please don't go to sleep.
Oh, they would feel tense and on edge, dampening our spirits.
Exactly. Baggage like that would only weigh us down in combat. Heck, we could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see fit. It hurts to say, but I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then the mayor was doing us a favor?
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd managed to strike our own path. But it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Huh?
He's my pops. I've got a handle on how his mind works. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Ah, now I understand. You're worried about them, aren't you?
Like
It's
hell,
his
like
dad.
I mean, not even close.
Aw, look who's finally maturing.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes, butting heads can teach you more about each other than you realize.
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
Doki, you were eavesdropping?
Of course.
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks. It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adel and Karja.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well, on Miss Kaja's behalf.
Oh my, even Easer's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Easer's still sus in my book. You're telling me all this time serving that house and he didn't know?
Wait, you put yourselves through all that just to get here?
Normans help their pals out, rain or shine. That's the way you do things, right? Or what? You try to say we aren't your pals, Karja?
No, but...
Thanks, guys. Okay, come on. Thank you. Thanks,
You
guys.
should have just led with that.
Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped us so far. I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we were paid the favor.
That aside, are you doing alright, Princess? You wound up taking Logger's essence into you as well, didn't you?
Yeah, it feels all gross and achy inside
honest,
now.
I can't say I'm feeling too hot.
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to keep a lid on things. If you want to make for that seabed temple, the sooner the better.
Good thing we arrived just when you needed a ship. Now we can make ourselves useful right out of the
Almost
gate.
like it was scripted.
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne actually exists? Out of curiosity, Miss Leela, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it?
It won't respond to just anybody. Even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy. After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
Got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple. Navigating the Raoul Dark Sea would entail us crossing the Vortex Path.
Vortex Path?
It's a nautical region that endlessly churns with countless whirlpools. The waters there are so dangerous that even the Balta Sea Force rarely ventures through.
Yes, I imagine it will make for an arduous voyage. We would do well to reinforce the ship in whatever way possible.
Sure. I'll give it everything I've got.
Another point of concern is keeping Karja from coming into contact with Other. If
That's
she
not happening.
absorbs his essence, it will only be a matter of time until Rolo awakens.
We'll just have to reach the throne before he gets the chance.
No time to sit back and relax then.
Alrighty. What are we waiting for? Let's set sail pronto.
Of course, she's ups all the mana. It's a lot of skills.
Hoogle, you're back!
Don't trust Hoogle either.
Where do we head next?
We'll be taking that.
Man, am I stoked to have the gang back together again. This time you'll ride or die with us to the end. Sound good, Adel? Karja?
All right, you wore me down. I'm counting on you to have our backs, crew.
Oh yeah! Now you're speaking my language.
Don't worry. We'll get you there in time no matter what.
The two of them are truly blessed to have such boon companions.
Sense the presence of dangerous beasts in the Marine Triangle. My presumption is that they are on Hayes Island. It may be wise to pay a visit when circumstances allow. Oh, it's the penguin! This letter consists of nothing but animal footprints. It looks somewhat rougher than last time. Maybe a certain someone is hungry again?
I bet I could find some good research samples on that island.
What does our map look like? Oh my goodness. Wait. We just added 2 whole sheets. How? There's not that many chapters left.
We're zooming along.
I reeled this in.
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
Oh my. Sounds like they're hard at work over there.
What's with the letter? The adults who left the Sandras finally send word?
That's right. Hugel delivered it to me earlier. Apparently, Karnak is still in rough shape, but the reconstruction is progressing little by little. Though if I know my father, he's likely slipping out every now and then to do some fishing.
I can almost picture it. Wouldn't hurt to swing by and sneak a peek at things. Maybe I'll try bringing it up with Adel.
No. No. Pretty much seems like a terrible idea.
Mr. Pickard! You little cutie!
According to Hugel's reconnaissance, the Balta Sea Force is spread throughout the Rogue Sea. The Undying Fleet has been routed after losing their mainstays, but skirmishes are still occurring sporadically. We can assume the Sea Force is chasing them down while simultaneously conducting a search for Miss Karja.
I see. That's a lot to take in. But for the time being, we're better off steering clear of that area.
Right. Though at least that means this area is relatively safe.
The fog cleared out of the Marine Triangle too, just a while ago. We should use this little breather to zip through anything that needs doing.
I'm sorry, does that say gingivitis? Gigantivus? Come on, it looks like gingivitis at first glance. Come on. Got 30 minutes till it ends.
Want to take a break here? Here I go!
Keep it up!
Oh, is it up there? I bet you it's up there. Yeah, it's up. Alright. Can I actually get...
Looks like a hassle and a half. To pieces! Here we go, Adel!
Flying ones are super annoying.
What's this? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I mean, if you're gonna cheat, then I'm gonna cheat. And just start and throw my axe at you 24/7. Holy shit, what is that thing? Oof. We're gonna die. We're gonna die a lot. Oh, come on. I have to reclimb. That's annoying. I really want to try and fight you.
Let's pull back!
No!
Here I go. Here I go.
How did I actually make that? I have no idea.
No chance. Gotcha. There, smash to pieces. Here we go, Adel. Smash to pieces. To end this. Here we go! How's this? Smash to pieces! Lana, to me!
Flyers!
How's this?
Lana, to me!
Up there. Damn it. Anything else down here? More of you guys. What is that? What's that? What's this? Mana seed? It's pitch black with faint light coming out of the center. Kind of terrifying the more I look at it, but also beautiful at the same time. Never seen anything quite like it. Doesn't seem to be compatible with the release lines. But evidently, it isn't the same as the other mana seeds. Is there actually a way to make use of it? Okay. How do we get up here, though? Over there?
Serves you right.
It does, for flying. Assholes.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
See, hers is better. Hers is much better. It's, oh, found something. Instead of the, I didn't think this would be here.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something!
Incurious. I know that's not what it really is.
Yeah!
Switch!
Bang!
Looks valuable.
Switch! Gotcha!
Really hate those flying ones. Oops.
Here I go!
But we found everybody. Who are you?
Can't let your guard down with this one. Yeah!
I wonder if her dad's actually responsible for the mana cuffs. Or Rolo himself is responsible for the mana cuffs. He just doesn't remember it because he lost his memory.
Yeah! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Something. Oh, right! Treasure!
Yeah, except for how do we get it?
Yeah!
No! Yes. Oh well. We got everything. Back to the boat. Actually, let's fish really quick.
Oh? Seems we got fish
Because
in
if
the
we
water.
go see Penguin Bro and we don't have any fish to bring Penguin Friend.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
I'd feel pretty bad.
That's the way.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm tapping, I'm tapping, I'm tapping. I'm tapping. Tap that stick. Tap that other
That's
thing.
the way.
Go, 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 go.
I'll help out.
That's not right.
Okay, let's reel it in.
Go, 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 go. Tap, 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 tap. Look, I've only got so much tapping left in me. Ooh.
That's what I call a prize catch.
That's a pretty fish. Okay, now we can go back to the boat.
I have faith in you all.
Wait, why are you acting like we still have stuff to do
Mind
on
taking
that
the helm?
island? We found what we were supposed to find. Is it because the big bad thing is there? Because
Show me the ripples etched by your soul. What future awaits you? Was it the future you desire?
sure. The crystal you have there. May I have a look at it? You mean this? We found it laying around, but we haven't gotten the first clue how to use the thing. Guessing you're clued up on it? Yes, of course. Though, to be perfectly honest, it's something that all are well acquainted with. For it is which all humans innately possess, yet continue in vain to avert their eyes from. The fact is that the crystal bears no function. Its significance lies in the fact that you found it at all. This is a riddle. Perhaps some might see it that way, but in truth it's no mystery in the least. Such is the reason the crystal appeared before you both. Just who exactly are you? It's clear you're not some everyday fortune teller. There is a proper time for discussion, a time that, needless to say, has yet to arrive. In the meanwhile, may I perhaps take custody of the crystal? Got it. Actually, scratch that. I don't give a damn thing. Get a damn thing, but fine. At the very least, doesn't seem like you're out to hurt us. My thanks. You couldn't just spit it out? What the damn thing is? Just give us a riddle instead? Oh, we haven't reported anything in a while.
All right. No stone Here, this is...
Ooh, we can unlock another thingamabob. Ooh, we'll also take that. Oh, we can't report fishing anymore.
I see.
Oh god, when did I get so many quests in here?
Hello there.
Do you happen to remember the spectral grass? The medical herb found on Orland Isles, right? Kind that's good for treating high fevers and scurvy? Give you a decent amount of this stuff. Yes, Dr. Serd and I have been able to conduct all sorts of research thanks to your efforts. The results of said research suggest the grass can be used to develop a highly potent medication. One comparable to the all-curing wonder drug I've been trying to develop. That's great. It is indeed. Who would have thought that we'd come upon such an efficient reagent in Speckler Bay? You're pretty impressive, Doc, making discoveries like that while out at sea.
However,
That said, completing the formula requires a few ingredients I can't seem to get my hands on. Would it be possible to ask you two to procure them for me? Yes. Why would you say no to that? I see. My thanks to you both. I've experienced firsthand just the effect of the grasses, and if all goes well, the medication you make will come in real handy during our voyage. So what do you want us to search for? 2 ingredients. Rhonda spring water, drawn from the islands near volcanic regions. Didn't appear as sort when Raph and I were hiding on Kelowna. But according to Ezer, there is a volcanic island in the Rolla Dark Sea. Collecting the water should be trivial once its location is pinpoint. Doesn't sound too tough then. What's the other ingredients? That would be sanguine rock salt, which can be obtained from the Fluma Strait. However, my extensive research has revealed that the Griegers have been over-harvesting it lately for their own provisions. It would be difficult to find an on-tap source, so instead I suggest we simply sneak into the Sea Fortress and borrow some. Sneak in! Simply sneak in to a fortress and borrow it. It's fine. Gotcha. Wait, what? From what I can surmise, there's a high chance it's being transported to and stored in the Sea Fortress we encountered. There should be a storeroom for materials someplace within, so we ought to avail ourselves of it. In both cases, I will have to accompany you two in order to identify the correct materials. But don't worry, I will be sure to stay hidden such that I don't impede you. There's probably still a slew of Griegers left at either of those places. I guess nothing can keep you from the prize once you set your eye on it. That's Dr. Flair for you. You said it was... You say that as if you're any different. She's got a point. Anyways, that covers what you need from us. Water from the volcanic island and rock salt from the Sea Fortress. We'll get them one way or another. Wonderful. You have my appreciation.
Let's give it a go.
Alright. "10 minutes till ads. Sorry, Adel, but do you mind if we take a short break?" Yes. I mean, no, I don't mind, but yes, let's take a break. Pant, pant. Hugel's the spy! Don't sweat it, Hugel. It just comes in waves sometimes. As long as I get a little rest, I can get through this. Sounds rough. Especially after I took on Logger. Feels like if I let my guard down for a second, Rollo will run rampant. But don't worry, I'm going to save you, Adel. I'm going to save you, Adel. Why? What is saving me? You're the one in trouble, not me. You should lie down for a bit. Huh? Oh. My bad. I'll do that, yeah. Will you stay with me? I'll feel better with you here. I can't exactly go that far from you. We are still cuffed. Good point. Okay, if Lila doesn't know what the cuffs are, somebody cuffed us together for a reason. If Lila doesn't know, then it was either Rollo, and he just doesn't remember, or it was her dad, and he just played dumb. I just slept for a little under an hour and woke up looking more relaxed. I think it's calmed down a bit. Sorry to scare you like that, Hugo. Thanks, Adel. Now let's go. Wouldn't want to get the others all worked up. Oh, hey, you two. Good timing. There's something I want you to hear. Could you lend me your ears for a sec? Is he gonna sing to us? Breeze sure feels nice out here. It was blowing just like this day we first came here to Olbia Gulf. So what did you want to talk about? What would you say if I told you that I was gonna join the Balta Sea Force? What? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Night before we left Balta Island, someone in the Sea Force invited me to a list. Said a big fellow and a former thief like me would be a perfect fit. He was pretty deep in his cups at the time though, so I figured he was just joking around. Seems he caught wind about my performance on the Sandras from Philia though, and recently I got an earnest and completely sober invitation. That's so. Think it over. You're definitely cut out for the pirate life. Your ability, your attitude, and your work on board the ship are just as good as any Norman's. But above all is the honorable way you treat your comrades. Being reliable without any give or take in the equation is the most important quality a crewmate can have. Kinda soft soaping it there, I'd say. But to be honest, I'm thinking I might just take him up on the offer. Wait, that would mean Dogi wouldn't be in any of the future games. Potentially. Set out with some half-assed idea about challenging myself to become a bigger man, whatever that means. And all I am now is a has-been thief who can't even decide how he wants to move forward. Despite that, though, there are people in this Gulf who make me feel needed. Like you, Karja. Well, it's not uncommon for outsiders to become Normans themselves. Phalia, for example. I've seen what you can do firsthand, so I wouldn't be opposed to you joining up. The only thing is...
Right.
Yeah, I mean, tossing away my invite to go to Calcetta? That's why I wanted to ask what you thought, Adel. If I choose to stay with Normans, would you support me on that? Of course he would. If that's what you want, then you should do it. But I'd still like to travel with you more. I see. Thanks, Adel. My mind's made up. I'm going with you to Calcetta, and whatever adventure lies beyond. Huh? Wait, how'd you end up landing there? It's a complete 180 from everything you're leading up to. Yeah. Sorry, we can't continue the games without Dogi. He's too popular. Sorry about that. It is true that I was conflicted, though. The offer to join the Sea Force was a tempting one, almost too good for the likes of me. But at the same time, our voyage so far has been about the most fun I've had in my entire life. The feeling I got from the first adventure with Adel is one I don't think I can ever get enough of. So I'd like to stick with this guy here and keep on seeing more sights I've never seen before. What do you say? Just now give me the final push I need to realize this. In other words, whether you like it or not, you're stuck with me from here on out. That's just how much these adventures of yours have got me hooked.
Yep.
Happy to have you. Right back at you. I swear, whenever these two are going on about it, it's beyond me. Still, I can't help feeling a little jealous. But only a little. Because she wanted Dogi to stay with her.
As long as we're together, there's no adventure we can't ride out. Looking forward to it, Adel.
Ooh! Yeah! And on that note, we are going to take a break because we have ads in 3 minutes. Then when we get back, we'll talk to the little bro here. And, continue off to wherever else we're supposed to go. Alright? So, get up, stretch, get yourself a drink, a snack, whatever you need. And, when we get back, we'll have more adventures with Adel and Cargo. And hopefully not die. Where's my BRB screen? Alright, there you go. Okay, I shall be back. We back. Okay, I think the star means we have something to turn into Ezer, and then a new quest from Ezer. There's still no telling what the situation holds for us, but... Adel, Miss Karja, pardon me, but may I have a moment of your time? Here we are, back at Derver Coast. We ran into the place by chance, but it's actually pretty cozy, huh? Also, hi, coffee. Yes, there's even a beautiful spring here. I really quite like it. Perhaps the people looking to escape the great calamity also found comfort here. Maisie nap. That's always what's on my mind. That does sound pleasant, but... Adel, do you recall when you gave me that crest that was made of Bretagne, made in Bretagne? A number of my old memories have been resurfacing since then, and I suddenly realized that after all this time, I still haven't given you my decision, Miss Karja. I didn't get the sense you've been lost in thought recently. Or I did. But what's this about a decision? Adel, I'd like you to hear this as well. Do you recall when we first met, Miss Carter? Of course. No way I'd forget that. It was my first expedition, not to mention the year when Bretagne came under a massive invasion. Normans from all over ravaged the region and feasted upon it. Awkward! We destroyed your home, sorry. On their way there, one group sacked an area that fell under the Balta Sea Force's protection. So in order to get payback, we set out for Bretagne after them. But when we got there, it was Niflhel on Earth. Niflheim. All I remember of it are those twisted, black-hearted brutes. Plundered the town, laid it to ruins, and burnt whatever remained to the ground. My father, the lord of the region, was killed, with my mother and older sister taking their own lives soon after. I, however, was captured, leaving me powerless to even follow in their footsteps of the rest of my family. Some footsteps to follow in. Then all of a sudden Miss Karja came to my rescue, shattering me out of the depths of despair. Kill you already? Don't make me laugh, Pipsqueak. I'm taking you in as my first spoil of war. Till you can decide how you're living for yourself. You're living for me. Got that? Oh my. Oh yeah, I guess that did happen. That was my first campaign, but damn if I wasn't trying to act like a big shot. Oh, so that's how it all started. Cool lines, Karja. Back then, Ezer was on the verge of breaking completely, but we brought him back to Balta Island and he slowly learned his way around the job. Next thing I knew, he'd become the most reliable person around. It's been 7 years since then, and in order to repay my debt to you, I'd like to give you the response I couldn't at that time ago. Ezer. Miss Karja, you told me to live for you until I decided how I wanted to live for myself. And I believe I've gotten strong enough to finally make that choice. With that, I shall no longer be following behind you, Karja Balta. Huh? Wait, what? He's gonna follow beside her. Wait for it, it's coming. Hold on just a minute, how are we supposed to get by without you? The cooking, the laundry, the clean, don't get me started on the finances. Miss Karja. I think he's trying to say something else, Karja. Right. I had a feeling you would understand, Aldo. What I mean to say is that I will no longer follow behind you as the person you took in order to do so. Neither will I wait upon you because of my station, nor even because you are Jarl Grimson's daughter. Rather, I will serve at your side, Miss Carter, for no other reason than that I desire to. Either. Would it have killed you to tell that to me straight? My heart almost dropped into my gut there. Oh no, it dropped. It for sure dropped. Damn, Village for Brains, I'm gonna lean on you till the day I croak, so you better be ready. Yes, I shall always be there for you, Miss Kaja.
I feel as though I finally managed to face Miss Kaja as an equal. Thank you, Adol. Truly.
Suddenly voice acting. I mean, I don't know how they pick and choose what they're going to voice act, but it throws me off every time.
Pardon.
Incidentally, could you two have a look at this? Small bottle containing a piece of paper. What's this? Looks like there's an old paper scrap in here? Washed up on the beach just before we departed Soleil Island. I was hoping you might be willing to check it over. Oh yeah? Let's open it up. Doesn't seem like a map or sea chart. All it's got instead is this weird little poem. Seek out the colossal white's resting place. Within its sands, temptation shows its face. It's gotta be the white whale, right? That is just a letter from someone. Seriously, what is this? Couldn't say, but it's certainly peculiar. Granadogi suggests that it might be some kind of riddle that indicates the location of treasure. This? It can't be. Or so I'd like to say, but we've uncovered treasure of all shapes and sizes to date. Maybe it's not completely out of the question. Yes, we may even acquire something that will be of use in the future. Given the circumstances, it might be best to continue ahead as soon as possible. But would you two like to take on the challenge regardless? Yes. It's obviously the resting place of the white whale. I just don't know what island that is. A little change of pace could be nice. So sure, we can give it a shot. Let's take another peek at what the scrap of paper says. Colossal White's resting place. That's the whale. Within the sands, temptation shows its face. It's the colossal white part that sticks out to me. First thing that comes to mind is... white whale. Yeah, more likely than not. Big fella's been alive for a real long time. Was probably around back when this was written. He lives in the Solnia Basin, so that should be a good starting point to search for this resting place. Oh, make sure to copy that's on the paper to your journal, Adol.
Let's give it a go.
I would personally just stick the piece of paper in my journal. Okay. No. We need to make medicine. We need to refill our bottles before we go out there. I did not mean to stop at you. Concoct.
All finished. All finished. All finished. Anything else? Don't strain yourselves too hard.
Lunch. We have a lunch to make.
I get you today? A box lunch then? Bon appetit! Would you like anything else? Feel free to call on me anytime.
Let's set sail.
All right. Now. Alright. What's our map?
Time for a little
Oh no! I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to look at my map. What?
Let's set sail.
Don't mind if I do.
Full speed ahead. Winds, give me strength.
Whoa, lucky us!
Smooth and steady sailing.
Looks like a merchant ship.
Is it though?
Let's take a look.
Oh, it's you kids. Keeping safe out there, I hope. Waging war on those Griegers. Figured this area would be see a lot less action. Glad to see you're doing well. Presume you told any specifics about the sounders from the Sea Force then? Yes, I heard a while back that you were going around rescuing people at Karnak. Sea Force seems to be up to their necks right now, so correspondence hasn't been easy. We probably shouldn't have asked that question. Glad I got to see you kids. Things are tough in more ways than one, I'm sure, but hang in there.
Glad to see you're doing well.
What do you got for us? What is this?
Always a pleasure. Take good care of that, okay? Need anything else? Take care now, you.
Cool beans.
We may as well take it.
Huh? Isn't that Hayes Island?
Oh, you're right. The fog is gone, so we can see it clearly now.
Feels like it's been forever since you found me there.
What did Lila say was on Hayes Island?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Bet something was on Hayes Island. Can't I just see the map?
Okay, let's go!
Alright, better mark this area on the map. Seems like a hard nut to crack. Skater!
Oh.
That's the stuff!
But why are they back? I just defeated them all.
Let's get this done!
Where do you all keep coming from?
I knew you could do it, Karja.
Get this done!
How's this?
Cool. Thanks. I thought there was something we were actually supposed to do on Hayes Island. Or was it just the area around Hayes Island? Where's your journal? It was a quest from Layla. Oh. Oh. I had to do these before the Balta Sea Force disowned us. Oh no. Rip. I didn't even think about that. That's unfortunate.
All right, let's go. All right, better mark this area on the map. Yeah!
There's nothing I won't do for Sash.
This is kind of fun.
We still have bubble islands? I figured those would be gone.
You never know what'll come in handy.
Perfect.
Full speed ahead!
I don't know if I want to do this away right now.
all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Great work, everyone. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
No.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
I have to get a fish for that? Rude.
Yep, that ought to do it. Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone.
Nope. Can't do that one yet.
Yep, that ought to do it. Whew, all done.
Apparently,
I
I've
did a
just
good job.
been neglecting the ship. We're just now gonna put all of our money into the ship. It's fine.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Great work, everyone.
Handling, that's a joke.
Great work, everyone.
We all know I can't drive shit. Not in video
Great
games.
work, everyone.
Crash first, figure it out later.
Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone.
I came in like a wrecking ball. Pizza.
A dash of my secret ingredient and...
Time to eat!
Karja, you should look happier.
Not
You're
bad
getting
at all.
pizza.
It tastes wonderful.
Oh yeah! Time to take it back! Fire!
Did they just box us in, or...
Take the shot!
Now!
Take the shot!
Let's roll it up!
The battle is yet unfinished.
Now!
regret underestimating us.
Fire! Blast him!
Right on the mark.
Now!
Quite a stubborn lot, I must say.
Suck on this!
There! Repairs complete!
No sucking wretches! We did it!
Oh god, there's still more.
Heck yeah! We're on a roll now!
Spot on!
Now! Fire! Can't stop us!
Chew on this!
Almost hit us there. The barrier's
Sure, I'm
down.
glad we upgraded our ship a whole bunch.
Here's where things really heat up!
Let's get him in one fell swoop!
What? Really? That's so annoying. When in doubt, just tornado their asses. Oh, pleasant. was fun. All the tornadoes.
Almost there. No losing focus now. Here we go.
I don't see any more Krieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto
But
human
what
turf.
did I give for
No
it?
complaints here.
I have a complaint? What the hell did I get for it? Oh, we got soul timber, so that's good. That we need that for upgrades to the ship. It works for me. I can sip my tea.
The vast and endless sea. What a thrill!
I always keep my kitchen squeaky clean.
Do you though?
I should set aside some food for Hugel.
Adds in 10. Alright. Dead ahead. That is dead ahead.
I never dreamed I'd get to voyage around the Gulf like this.
And see stones grow back.
This is a nice find.
Value begets more value.
Well, there's the volcano we're looking for. Miss Karja, we've entered the rattling dark sea. Got it. No runs with Grimson or Odor yet. Do you really plan to fight Odor? It's like I said on the Serenes Island. If I end up becoming Rolo, you'll handle it one way or another. But if you die, Adel, there's nothing I can do about any of this. Am I wrong? Just don't get reckless. Listen to yourself. At this point, it'd be more reckless not to be reckless. You know, it's funny though. I wouldn't take back a single part of this journey. Sure beats knowing nothing beyond life on Balta Island. So even if the situation's gone south, I'm still grateful to you. We'll take Odor down and use the throne's power to seal away the trident, come hell or high water. Let's show them what we're made of, Shield brother. I don't want Karja to die. Oh no, I did not want to do that. Look, I just wanted to plug in my controller. Rude, PlayStation, rude.
There are many whirlpools all over the place. We're not even on the vortex path yet, are we?
Correct. It's said that this nautical region has always been prone to spawning eddies.
I know you want to see one of these things up close, Adel, but don't get us sucked in.
Maybe somebody else should take the helm?
A whirlpool! Keep that rudder firm!
We
Let's
good?
help ourselves.
I did the thing.
Full speed ahead!
Why two loads so quickly between each other? 2 points off the bow. There's something on top of those mountains. Something mean what? It's a little hard to describe, so you might want to see it for yourself. Ship. Is that a giant building? Why build it there of all places? That is a ship, woman. Whoa, since when could you do that? Nearly scared me out of my wits. That is an ark. Pretty sure we were reading about them on the runestones from Fawcett Peninsula. They were the boats Rollo put his people on during the floods, right? Yes, precisely. When the Great Calamity struck, the Duchy of Norgard was engulfed in its entirety by an enormous deluge. Having foreseen the oncoming danger, Rollo prepared 4 arks, and it was upon one of them that Rollo himself went missing. Each of the remaining 3 presumably drifted its way into a different part of Oblio Gulf. What we see over there is a case in point. Waters went up that far? Yes, the flood stripped us of all we had. Further down that direction lies a region of the Rogue Sea known as Citrix. For now, however, you should proceed eastward towards the seabed temple of Aegir.
We may as well take it.
Fire! Fish it out!
Well, this seems useful.
Take
I
the
guess
shot!
we can't really get closer to the ship, can we?
Go, go, go!
Mana, gather round!
So this is the vortex path. A wild sight if I've ever seen one. Yes, in the Duchy of Norgott's age, it was known as the Primal Sea. Looks like we'll have to be extra careful weaving our way between these whirlpools. Anyways, Lila, where even is the Seabed Temple? The location of the temple is something you must discover for yourselves. What, did you forget? Not quite. The way to the Seabed Temple will only open for those who have reached it by their own merit. There is nothing I can do to assist. Just the way we like it. Speak for yourself. I guess it does keep things interesting, though. Let's press on. Either way, we'll find the temple or go down trying. I mean, I'm assuming...
Blast him!
Well done.
Shields up!
Oh, that was awfully close to the center. I'm assuming if we just keep out of the center, we should be fine.
We dodge one vortex and run into another, over and over and over. What's with this place?
It's such a death trap, you almost have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
Hang in there, everyone! Where's the goddamned entrance to that Seabed Temple?
Hoogle, reconnoiter for us, please.
I'll keep a sharp lookout from the crow's nest, too.
Alright. Well, I'll play some crew conversation while the ads are going.
Honest to goodness Sea King's throne, huh? I remember having our own pretend version back when we were little.
Oh, right. What a classic. We'd always drag that big old chair into our hideout.
Now that brings me back. All of us would take turns sitting on it and making wishes like no tomorrow.
Man, those are some good times. For the record, I always believed it was somewhere in Obelia Gulf. Not a speck of doubt in my mind.
Whoop-de-doo. Give the boy a prize. Anyway, goofball gabbling aside, that was a go-to game for just about any kid in Karnak.
I see. I've heard the legend myself, but it's obviously pretty near and dear to you guys. So, what would you all wish for now?
Well, what else?
For Adel and Karja's safety, of course.
Lame.
Whoa, buddy, that sure pumped us up.
Let's hurry and find that throne.
Ads in 30 seconds.
We've come pretty far along the vortex path, but I'm a little worried about the ship's hull. Keep hanging in there, Sandy, old girl.
Hard to believe this wreck has stayed together for so long.
It's a fine vessel. I can tell that it carries the hopes and wishes of many, as it likely has since its construction.
Really?
Yes, it's very faint but still perceptible. May the blessings of Mana be with this ship. Ferry these children to their journey's conclusion.
Okay. And ads. God, we have so many of these to
Nothing
listen
sighted
to.
off the stern. Doesn't look like we're being followed for the moment.
Sure seems that way. But don't sell the C-Force short. I know that better than anyone.
No worries. We'll be sure to keep an extra sharp eye out.
Visibility may be poor, but we'll manage somehow.
Let's focus on the bow then. You'll never find what you're looking for if you keep gazing behind.
Aye. Another eruption!
That was a real whopper.
Like
The
the
deeper
ads
we
to
get
just
into the
start.
rogue sea, the worse this place gets.
Volcano, the Black Flame. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be spewing fire in our direction.
Stuff's not gonna start raining down on us, is it? You'd better dodge if it does! You hearing me?
Calm down. We can monosail our way out, so quit your belly aching.
Okay, one more.
Lady Leela, do you remember me at all?
Huh?
I'm the one who begged you to bestow me with mana. Guess I didn't power bow enough, huh?
My apologies, but I no longer possess the power you seek.
Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, it's fine. I may be an average Joe, but I've still got guts and good old-fashioned effort. Okay, let's get cracking!
What an amusing young man.
That's a word for him. Mm-hmm. Not the word I was thinking, but sure. Might as well give this present too. Rune sword.
Sweet!
Darn it. The choices for what is and isn't. Still. This is one badass sword. You really sure I can have it? Yes. Huh? There's something written here on the hilt, but I can't make it out. Those are Norman runes. They say the greatest wall before you is yourself. That's a Norman saying, right? Huh? Didn't expect you to recognize it. It's almost funny. Turns out the sword is perfect for me. Remember right after Karnak was attacked before I joined you guys on the Sandras? Gunnar was still responsible for me then. Well, a lot went down in the middle of it all. We're back. We gave him a sword, and now he has a memory for those who were stuck in that. What, you're going to take a role of acting mayor?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, acting mayor, let me join the Sandras. Oh? In that case, before I can recognize you as acting mayor, you'll need to perform the bare minimum of the job duties. Huh? First off, the docking log for ships that made port in Karnak hasn't been submitted. We're also going to need a report regarding the wolf attack that took place on the highway. Right. Oh, and naturally, we'll require a report about the Grigor raid on the town as well. After you've done all that, I'll need a list of names of each and every missing townsperson. Hold on a sec. That's a ton of stuff. If I gotta do all that, Adel will end up leaving me behind. Clement could have finished this much in half a day and still perform his other obligations. This is the very least that is expected of you should you wish to be acting mayor. Half a day? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something Gunnar would say. So what'd you end up doing? Well, tucking my tail between my legs and running would just make me look like a wimp at that point. So I did everything he told me to, even if it took pulling an all-nighter. And after that, I got his permission to come along with Sandreas. Now, so that's how it went down. I always heard bits and pieces about my pops from the townsfolk and other militia members, but I've never seen firsthand exactly what he does as mayor. Greatest wall before you is yourself, Gunnar said that same thing to me back then. Just goes to show that I can't take people's words at face value. I've got to look into stuff myself and come to my own conclusions. Alright, we ready to brave these rapids? We're going down that one. Karja! What is it, Rosa? Take a look at that whirlpool off the starboard bow. Starboard bow. Now that you point it out, it's the only one that doesn't seem quite right. You notice it too. The way it swirls feels off. Aye. It's oddly stable compared to the others. Still, even if the vortex is our way to the seabed, Temple of Air, just how are we supposed to open it? Just sail straight in. I consider that, but if we're wrong, there'll be nothing but driftwood to show for it. Let's try getting a little closer first. Do 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 do.
Sure enough, this vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here.
The power of mana unites.
Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple. How about it, Shield Brother?
I mean, let's dive in.
Suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long.
Ships approaching from the aft!
Under what banner?
The Balta Sea Force!
Gulf take us. From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their cannons, let alone escape.
Go in.
Ships spotted off the port side. It's the Undying Fleet, led by Other!
Perfect. Let the two duke it out.
It seems he will go to any lengths to defend you, Karja. And by extension, Rolo.
Into the vortex.
Aye. Who wins won't matter once the path closes up behind us. We don't have the leeway to drag our heels around anyway. We press on! Steady as she goes, Shield Brother. Right into the heart of that maelstrom!
That's what I've been waiting to hear!
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat anyway.
Having Other buy us some time is the best bet we've got.
We literally don't need a vote on this one. We're going in.
Thanks, crew.
Power of mana will set you free.
I don't believe it.
Now, boated right into the temple.
Sweet mother of pearl!
Now this is a surprise.
I know it's called the Seabed Temple and all, but man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Amazing.
Lila did. Like, magical sight.
Yeah. Leela, are we on the right track?
Yes. The sea drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple. I must say, this is not how I envisioned making my return.
Has it been a long time? Yeah, she
Yes,
used to live here.
This was where I had been prior to meeting Rolo.
I was gonna say, she told us that. Why did...
The ship stopped. Where are we?
We stand at the entrance to the seabed temple of Ire. An age has passed since my previous visit. Let us take care disembarking.
Got it. Off we go, shield brother.
I'm assuming they can't follow us if they said the vortex was closing behind us.
So this is the seabed temple of Ire. The same one Rolo once visited.
This is a sacred ground dedicated to Ire, an ocean deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Die in battle and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors, so as a god, he's near and dear to us.
I was originally a retainer of Lord Ire's. For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne. But upon my marriage to Rolo, a human, I was stripped of all divinity.
That's a rough price to pay.
Thereafter, I have been unable to enter this place on my own. Whether I will be of use, I cannot say, but I will accompany you all the same. Isn't that...
A ship from the Balta Sea Force! So they are coming after us.
They can't follow us in here. I thought it said they closed.
Aye, let's be on our way. Amazing. It's like a fairy tale come to life.
How nostalgic. Long ago, this place abounded with my fellow retainers. It would seem that beasts have since found their way in, however. Do be careful as we proceed.
I don't think I can open any more of these. Nope, haven't quite hit 70 yet.
Better mark this area on the map.
You know what we should do? Save, since we haven't. Since before the start of stream.
Okay, let's ride! pretty sure something's around here.
Favorite move.
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Oh no, she does say it too. No. Oh. No.
Here I go. Here I go. Okay, let's ride.
I'm overfighting everything and its brother.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
Damn it!
Something's here.
Gotta be above us.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's starting to turn. We can use that to go up.
It's gonna suck.
Here I go.
My finger slipped off the trigger. I don't even know how I made it over there. So you get to slam the ground a bunch.
Looks like it's falling apart.
The result of over 100 years of neglect. It pains me a bit to see.
I love how when I try to get that, I don't get it. But when I don't try, all the time.
Oh, lucky me!
Is that actually a weapon that he can use, though?
Blood is boiling! Gotcha!
Hold on. It is. Alright, alright. I haven't done this in a while. What's this? Hmm. Soulfire! Hello, friend. How are you? How was your holidays? I kind of want to get that, but we'll keep this. Busy? Lots of family events? Well, that's fun. And I just dropped the controller again. Apparently, I just have issues holding on to controllers today. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. not really sorry, I just don't feel like fighting any of these people.
Treasure ahoy! Oh, lucky me! Yeah! What's this? Something's off. I want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
I wish you'd say the other one.
Guard down with this one.
Collect them all up, hit him at once. Walking away from me, bro.
We'll get stronger yet, shield brother.
Mr. Man says he has the windows open. It can't be that nice outside. Holy shit, it's 60 degrees outside.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
I love when mana sense goes away right before I pick it up.
That's the stuff.
R potion.
But where's the rest of the alphabet?
Okay, let's ride.
I'm at the point in this game, like, I actually really enjoy this game. I'm just at a point today where if I don't have to fight anything, I really don't want to. It's not the game. It's just, for some reason today, I just don't feel like fighting anything. Like, I think if I could auto battle in this game, I would throw it on right now. And that's not usually something I do.
Okay, let's ride. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Why aren't you...
Oh, found something.
Yeah. Exactly.
Huh. Didn't expect this here. That's the stuff.
I think I think part of it is, like, with this game, you just kind of keep doing the same moves over and over and over again. So it's like, if I could just throw on Auto Battler, that would be that much better. Oh, that's interesting. So you don't have to deal with fighting low-level enemies? I do kind of like that.
Can't let your guard down with this one. Here I go.
It would make grindy games a lot more general person friendly for those people that don't like grindy games. I don't mind grindy games depending on, like, Like, if I'm ready for a grindy game, I'm ready for a grindy game. Like, I don't mind the grind in an MMO. Especially if it's a fun grind. Like, I don't mind a fun grind, but... There are quite a few games in the past that I can think of that, like, did not have a fun grind. They missed the point of the word fun when putting a grindy, when making their game grindy.
Grab on tight, Leela. Wait.
Oh, I missed! Alright, we're gonna try it one more time. Oh, yeah!
Stuck the landing. You okay?
Yes. Merely frightened out of my wits.
Sorry, sweetheart. Sorry.
The Sea King's throne is just beyond, though it would seem the sanctum is in disrepair as well.
We've made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Yeah! This is the downfall of me skipping all those fights. We do need to go up a level. We're so close to 70. And then I can unlock more things. Did I have a blue one to put in here? I do not. I could make a blue one to put in there. Maybe I should. No, I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot that was even a thing. Oops.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Epic mystery games?
where are we now?
This is an aquatic stage upon which dances are performed in honor of Lord Ire. As expected, it would seem that none have graced it for some time. The Sea King's throne is deeper still.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Not another step.
That voice!
Normans.
Gunnar. Philia. Of all the people out to get us, it just had to be the peerless pair.
That alone should speak to the threat that you, or rather, Rollo, presents. We have orders from the Jarl to subdue you.
This is as far as you go, Princess.
Adel. Look, I'm sorry you were dragged along for the ride, but Othar is following close behind us right now.
He is?
That leaves only one surefire way to keep Rollo from reappearing.
Doubt you will, but... Don't suppose you can let us go?
Princess.
My sincerest apologies. But the Jarl's commands were clear. You are to be overtaken and put to the blade. Rollo, your life is ours to claim. Prepare yourselves.
Better be ready, you two.
Nice try!
On your
Here
mark.
goes!
Fire in the hole! How's this? On your mark.
Go time, Georgia!
Powerful. And the distance as a whole. Is this how strong they've grown as a team?
Both make for exceedingly troublesome foes. All the more reason to end this here and now.
The peerless pair are called back for nothing. Not about to lose the 2-on-2 then. Come on, Adam. Let's face them down. Tasty!
Fearsome shield weapon you make.
Not bad.
You've improved as well, Adol.
That's just a taste!
Can't stop us.
Well done.
Gunnar, how long has it been? How long have you known I might turn into Rollo?
Princess. Since the beginning. No. Since 14 years ago, to be more precise.
14 years ago? You mean when my mom died?
I was afraid that was the case.
You know something about all this?
14 years ago, Ilena and Crimson wandered their way onto Serena's island. Almost as if the Trident, whom I had sealed away, were calling to them.
Huh?
At the time, the three generals, even in their seclusion, seemed to react to Rollo's blood within Ilena. The barriers which I had maintained for over a century grew on the verge of shattering.
I never knew. But it all worked out, right?
Yes. Ilena assisted me in repairing the barriers. But alas,
Lady Ilena was never a person of strong body. After expending a tremendous amount of mana, she became bedridden. And, in due time...
So, that's the story.
From that day on, the Jarl started gearing up for Rollo's reemergence. Any members of Rollo's bloodline have the potential to awaken as his cruel, merciless self. So he kept a close watch on the Grieger, on Serenez Island.
And on his own daughter?
Believe me, the Jarl didn't want things to turn out like this either. But you were a likely target. He had to be wary at every waking moment.
I get the picture. But remember this. The one who defeated you here today was not Rollo. It was Karja Balta of the Balta Sea Force! So stand down, Gunnar, and deliver to Grimson this message from me. I'm going to leave Rollo where he belongs. Right beneath my heel.
Princess.
Let's press ahead, Shield Brother. Apparently, Other's hot on our trail as we speak. And Adel... I'm making the right call here, right? That's the stuff! Oh, found something! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Didn't expect this here. My stomach could use a little something. Let's get this done! To me! Something's here. Let's get this Mana! To me! I gotta come. That's the stuff! Here I go! Here I go! Yeah! Here I go!
Switch! Blast off! Burn to ashes! Fire in the hole!
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Huh. Didn't expect this here. Yeah! Huh! 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 Seems we got fish in the water. Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Something's here. Lucky me!
Treasure chest! Looks valuable! Let's catch our breath.
I get the feeling we're nearing our goal here.
Yes, this is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building. Adol, let us make haste.
I think not.
He caught up with us.
Other.
Leela, I should have known you would guide them here. You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter. Oh. Should you fail, Adol, your life will end as a matter of course. But should you prevail, Rollo's emergence from Karja will be a foregone conclusion. I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact. But it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adol from the curse, and seal Rollo away. We've had the resolve to see this through from the start!
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh, what have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation! Vanquishing Yerth and Logger has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes! Were Logger here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage begin!
No! No! It was you. All that time ago.
Adol Kristen! To think our fated rematch would come about in such spectacular fashion! I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the outcome!
Sounds like his gloves are off. Only one thing for it!
Behold my true form! That which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves! We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it! Do not disappoint me, Adol.
Coming to him! To end this!
I had thought you would stand no chance before my martial prowess and immortality. My gratitude for rebuking my misbegotten hubris.
For your sake! Just one last push, Shield Brother!
Coming to help! Hang in there, Karja! This is tasty!
Adel, my liege, you have my gratitude for a duel well fought.
The sea serpent's curse! Adel, you're saved!
I scarcely expected my defeat to feel this exhilarating. At long last, will our aspirations thus be realized. My liege, now is the time.
No. It's beginning. Karja!
I'm hanging on.
Karja. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with Rollo for control. She will not last much longer. Adel, we must hurry to the throne. You must sit on the throne and fervently pray for what you wish to see realized. Karja's consciousness is slipping away by the second. To the throne, Adol! Quickly! It can't be. The throne has lost its power. Forgive me. This is unprecedented.
There, all better. I'm cured. Thanks for the food! Here goes! How's that?
Her limitless stamina, her unfettered, overwhelming strength. They're the same as his.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh there, Adol! Over here! Oh, you know how it always goes. Slowly, yet never surely. Come make your way to me, Adol. You ought to be more than capable by now.
Here goes! Hut! Here goes! Kick again! Kick again! Hut! Here goes! I think there's something around here. Found something! So fast! Caught the wind! Caught the wind! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here!
Have you come up with any answers as to what that final chest held by chance? You appear to be rather flustered. I suppose there's no helping that, given the perils your dear companion is facing. You've helped me remember a great many things. What kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, Adol, was none other than you. The powerful bond you share has sustained her personhood, if only just. But now, she is beginning to lose hold of it. The moment is ripe. You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you. Quite so. You cannot carry these memories back to your reality. But consider the sheer number of hardships you two have surmounted. There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave. I shall await your arrival, however long it takes. At that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
Karja, forgive me. This should keep her under control for the present. This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely. She could begin running rampant again at any second. More importantly, Adol, what transpired toward the end of your fight against Karja? It seemed as though your consciousness was lost but for an instant, only to return immediately.
Moment ripe. Locate. Bring with you.
Adol. Thank goodness. It's still in one piece. Adol, come forth. Something that may be of service to you, I believe. This is the reflecting pool, which mirrors the mind's eye of those who visit the temple. Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worthy to sit on the throne. Now, gaze into the waters, if you would. Yes. He must hold the key to a sizable portion of this. Then we have that ark lodged upon that mountain. This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix. My apologies. Let us be off, Adol, to the sea's farthest reaches, the cicatrix.
Adol, we've entered the region known as the Cicatrix. What heading should we take from here, though?
I concur. The reflecting pool showed us these very waters. Not to mention that man.
Holy crap on a stick!
Adol, dead ahead, off the bow!
An aurora. It's gigantic.
That's not all. Look just below it.
Seems to be an island of some kind.
Adol, it must be the one.
We're just offshore of the mysterious island.
It's beautiful. And yet somewhat unsettling at the same time. What a curious place.
We're making port over there, right, Adol?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get ready to drop in. Kerr?
And it's gone.
But why? How?
Everyone, off the starboard stern!
Are you freaking kidding me?
Well, there's a kick in the head. The whole thing just up and moved, Aurora and all.
I don't understand.
Perhaps the island we saw was simply a trick of the light.
It's like a mirage.
Bifrost.
Bifrost. That's the name of the illusory sea from Norman myth, no? Legends claim it exists between this world and the next. Niflheim. Is there truth to that?
I couldn't say. This would be the first I've seen of it. But to think it would appear in Obelia Gulf.
Consider the way that island vanishes whenever we draw near, though. Do we know for sure it actually exists? Adol. You're right. We shouldn't just give up.
It's gotten real cold all of a sudden. The topography in this part of the sea feels a lot more complex, too.
These are fjords, said to have been shaped by glacial erosion in bygone times. Their drifting flows and unpredictable weather leave the region devoid of much human activity.
Well, all the same, everybody should bundle up and keep warm as we sail through.
Good call. Any one of us could wind up sick. Anyone but Gren, that is.
Let me guess. You're trying to say I'm too slow to catch a cold? Well, fine. We'll see who's laughing when this goofball's the only one not cooped up in bed.
Mic pop off. Son of a butt. How long has my mic been unplugged? Okay. We're still in an ad break. So, where'd my controller go?
Hey, Karja! Recognize me? Say something, will ya? Shoot. No luck. Okay, on to plan B. Kichi kichi dow!
I get that you're worried about her, but tickling is off limits. Each of us needs to pull their weight right now. So quit wasting time and come do your share of the work.
You're right. Okay, leave it to me, Rosa.
And here I expected the events at the throne to leave everyone discouraged. These children truly are tenacious.
Go, go, go!
Back from ads. We're gonna go see this thing. God.
Damn! I really thought we had it!
Third time's a charm.
If third time wasn't the charm, I'm not too hopeful about the fourth and fifth.
Me neither, Rock.
What is it, Rosa?
Is that a ship?
Judging by its distinctive shape and, above all, the
arc.
size.
Leela!
Yes, that is Rollo's Ark. I'm certain of it.
You did mention earlier that one of them had vanished without a trace.
Like as not. But for what reason is it here?
What do you mean? Can't you tell? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
So the old man is
world, you mean?
Oh, don't even start! You'll jinx it into existence!
Actually, Gren may just have the right of it.
He does. Wait, the Ark. It's slowly drifting in our direction.
So it is.
Ha! That'll teach you to doubt me.
Rolo. But why?
Off the port side! It's the Balta Sea Force!
Pick a worse time, why don't they?
Jarl Grimson.
Oh, someone's come to this head-on-head showdown before the vault. Still, we can't afford to let them stop us. Use these, Aldo. They're emergency relief spies from... Ooh. Crystalline coral. I think we're at the end. But now we have to... There's been no, like, point where I can stop and actually save, so I have no idea.
Time to eat!
To the point where I may just pause it and we'll finish it tomorrow before
wonderful.
14.
Truly does enrich the soul.
And at some point my mic unplugged itself, so who knows how much of my talking is in the VOD? I don't know. It might have just unplugged itself when I moved it out of my way to go to the bathroom, but...
Put up a fight.
Just be glad that we sent them packing.
I don't think so. I think this is like the end cutscene. You're just doing like extra little bits. Something's not right.
Agreed. It's for a fact that we just engaged the Sea Force's first flotilla. But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Norgest, was nowhere to be seen.
Dead ahead! Another ship is emerging from behind the Ark!
Is it firing on the Ark?
A surprise attack from the Norgest! So the entire first flotilla was only a decoy? All hands, stay alert! The real battle's yet to come!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Like this!
Fire!
Take the shot!
mist has gone silent.
It's not. Oh, it can't be over.
I don't think it can go anywhere fast after taking all that damage.
The Ark!
The Ark.
Seeing one up close truly puts into perspective how enormous they are.
They were constructed that way to deliver not only humans, but also flora and fauna from the flood. What's more, I suspect that this is the selfsame Ark Rollo himself had ridden. Yes, let's.
Pretty sure the old guy's Rollo, but he also might be the Sea King whose throne we accidentally destroyed.
Rollo went missing upon this very Ark. With luck, it will contain some indication of what befell him. Just so. Rollo's private quarters should be someplace within.
You're his wife,
If
how do you
there
not
are
know?
indeed any clues left behind, that is where we will find them.
There's no knowing what awaits us ahead. Best be prepared on the Saunders first. Okay. This is the point where we can save. Because we also have lots of things that we have to make. We have to refill all of our potions. So what we're gonna do is, since we're at the end of this game, we're gonna play this tomorrow. Okay? No. We're gonna do all the things. And then we'll do this all tomorrow. We'll do this exploration and fighting tomorrow. So we will save there. Wait, what did that say when we saved? Chapter 10. Paradise Lost. So there is 10 chapters. So everything was like 9 and then there's post stuff. I guess this is what they're considering post. Even though it's actually labeled a chapter 10. Okay. Now, what am I going to do with all of you? Thank you guys for hanging out while I did all this. I appreciate your faces. Oh hey, Peachy's doing a charity marathon. We go visit Peachy a lot, but she's doing a charity marathon. I feel like we should go visit her. Alright. Oh, it looks like she just finished Mario RPG, too. Looks like she's gonna take a break. We can sneak in. We can sneak in. Alright, guys? So tomorrow, we'll start off with this, finish up this, and then we will switch to 14. How's that sound? Good? Good? Okay. And then next weekend, I may be out of town. It kind of depends on if I'm feeling like peopling, a 3-hour drive peopling, or not. I haven't really been feeling peopling right now. So, yeah. We'll see how that goes. But that's next weekend. Which is perfect, because this game will be finished, and if I don't stream Saturday, then I don't stream Saturday. If I do stream Saturday, we can play something whatever. I don't know. Haven't decided yet, because I kind of want to finish up some stuff we've been leaving hanging. Like, I don't know, the DLC for Witcher 3, among other things. But, yeah, we'll see. Okay? Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Have a fabulous week if I don't